Welcome back to Dawn Trail. Last time we kind of defeated Ho-Oh, the Pokemon, you know that? Velagarmondo. We kind of did that, and we did a dungeon. This dungeon was pretty cool. I liked it. It was really cool. And then we did our first trial, Velagarmondo, which was alright. I liked the first trial. I think it was pretty difficult for a learning, for someone who's doing it for the first time. So it's fine. It was probably a lot of other people's first time doing it as well. I don't remember. I didn't really look at the chat. I was probably the only one that was new. I don't know. But now I think we're going to Yaktel now. I think so. I think we're going to Yaktel now. So Alphana, what do you want? A leap to Yaktel. Makes sense. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone is rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zaralja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Lamat would be equal with them, but Bakujaja's thievery. But for Bakujaja's thievery, which has left us with 1 short. That convenient braggart, what? Didn't so much as lift a finger on a feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be back what is mine. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. Goddamn right, Lamat. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if Bakujaja's unleashing of Velagarmondo is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Streaming on 4th of July is crazy. Bruh, I don't care. We need to get through this MSQ, man. I don't care if it's 4th of July, okay? Later tonight, you probably will hear, fireworks, maybe. People don't really do fireworks near me. At least not as crazy as, suburban places, but yeah. As I say, I'm watching you. I can't say I'm comfortable with that. Not gonna be here later on. It's okay, dude. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Okay. Also, ZZZ is out, I know. The last 2 keystones we acquire are those of Delay of the Repast and Delay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near the village called Brox. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me back when I was a baby. Playing on PS5? Nice, dude. I might play it. I don't know. I played the beta. It was alright. I liked it, and then I played Wuthering Waves, and I'm like, I'm never gonna play another gacha game again. Now I'll probably play a little bit of ZZZ. I don't know. What Delay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it said it was a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. He also has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as Autark before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost to sea. At least the commonly held belief. That is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So his Kenton Rum fellow must have come to Tuliolo. But if he indeed arrived at some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. The sieges of Yokwai architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autark, didn't you? Then Kentarum must have met the Dawn Servant and Mamook. Mamook? Is that a city? One of the one of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time. At the seat of the Mamul Jazz homeland, it too lies in Yaktel, not far from the Ikbrox. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice of our next destination. From here, the safest method would be by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. But we're going to ride one of Koana's balloons? Can't be any worse than ships, can they? Smile. I love Lamat. She's so great. All over here. Dirigible landing. Next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. No way. No, I'm gonna be wilding out. Are you sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Yes. It'll be fine. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we left off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand out just until to settle my nerves? Maybe ask. Of course. We'll always hold her hand. Always hand holding. There better be a cutscene of us hand holding. You're the nicest person I ever met, Camilla. You're not trying. I'll try not to crush your hand. I'll just let it happen. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu and Tobli, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Everyone walks back. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Cryle's earring. Is that so? As you said before, that it gained popularity in Yaktaral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the designs imitates an accessory worn by the foreign mage he met by the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of saltwood proved to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems they are already bound. So convenient. So convenient. What luck? What luck? Then I should seek my next clue once we arrive. How's it going? It's doing good. Dawn Trail has been very exciting so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. It is mere coincidence that I brought my grandfather here too, or yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck for the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I'll just get on board on the ritual and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Bop, 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 bop. I really hope she wins. We'll make sure she wins. Yaktel will rest her medal without a doubt. My PlayStation is infested Hoyoverse. The next dancer will be willing to bear the full weight of his nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. We'll make sure she wins.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Wow.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktel.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
You'll be fine.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Why is it nighttime now? Whoa. What? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. Oh. There's no Aether right here? I guess not right here. Not at the entrance, obviously, I guess. That makes sense. There's one all the way... There's only 2 Aetherites here. Okay. We'll see. Oh my god. Imagine if we got here at, like, daytime. This might be my favorite zone. Who knows? I don't know what my favorite zone is yet. I didn't make an account. That's what... Give myself a name. I've done that before. Aether current right there. I'll get that one day. Necrosis. Oh. Okay, these guys are actually gonna do shit. Oh, I think if I remember, I think FF logs are available now. So, for the new jobs. So, probably after, maybe after the MSQ stuff today, we'll try to do some experimenting what Picnomancer can do. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ekbrox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Okay. I chose a Wiggly for the account, but since I'm making a new one, I should stay with Swiggly or switch to 12 gauge Chan. What the fuck? What? Sorry guys, you guys can wait. You guys can wait over there. I'm getting the Aetherite first, okay? Look at this place though. Wait, is this the cat place? Are all the cats here? Are all the cats here? It looks like this is the kitty place. This is my favorite place, guys. This is the best zone in the entire game. Guys, just infest Yakto. We gotta populate this place, you know? Aaronville was not exaggerating about this C notes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Okay. Skullgirl reference? Oh. I haven't played Skullgirls in years, so... Ready to head on in? What? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. I should be like, you're finally here! Other ones are already gone on my head. With her promise and her retinue? Retinue? What? I presume. You presume right. I seek Dawn's servant's Elector. To come and join us to the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's only one way to find out. Let's follow him. Well. Bye 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 bye. They actually waited for us.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Bro does not care.
My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect
What?
us to work with one of these weaklings?
What?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Bug.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
I'm calling is gonna be Gulu Jaja and then fucking us. Gulu Jaja and what's your name? Lamat is gonna be on the same
Well
team.
forbid Lamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
I'm calling it's gonna be
After all
it.
he's put her through. I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash.
I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
might even help.
It's gonna be that. I'm calling it. No Team Kitty.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have
Gumball.
red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red,
Okay.
which means...
Team Kitty. Okay. Team Kitty!
Together
Yay!
again. As
Team
fate would have
Kitty.
it.
Kitty team.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Shut up.
Not the one-head.
Fucking racist, dude.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
What?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Well,
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, Few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
The Food Wars arc.
Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Where are they going? Food Wars arc. There's so many people here. How fortunate that his feat's unique stipulations have frustrated. My mind is somewhere else. Frustrated Bako Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my peoples with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously he has the mind for strategy. Boasting though it may be, I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I am on is bound to succeed. God damn right, dude. Precisely. God damn right, bro. You mean we have an advantage in numbers? Yes. Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Saroja and Bakoja's lackeys. Whereas we are the team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated. It should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make our careless mistake that we could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe of the Brook Pebble. We can hardly gather ingredients for the dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of a feat, asking for others directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Okay. Did I pick up any of that? No. But it's so many people. What the? There's a entire... Holy... That's what I expected for this expansion. I thought every quest was going to be like that, but... People move at their own pace, it's fine. We are almost halfway done with the expansion, so... It is kind of exciting. To see where this goes. But this is... Right now, it's kind of like the crafting and gathering portion, I should say. And then later on is going to be going all crazy, I feel like. From what zones I've seen, I've seen very little of future zones, but I wonder what the story is going to be with them, because I think every single zone in this expansion so far, this is our third one, right? Every single one I felt immersed in. Actually, this is pretty rare for MSQ. Where is this person at? They're down here? No. I really... Dude, what are these people? Is this like a... Is it like crocheting? Something like that? Or where is this person? I'm really bad at hide and seek. Kitty fight. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. They're so strong. Holy. Making me feel something. Or where are these? Where's the silly little things at? Gemstone trader. Random ass crossbow. What are they selling here though? What kind of weapons? Is it the same weapons? This one actually looks pretty clean. Not gonna lie, this looks clean. That's a clean looking scythe, not gonna lie. What about the Dark Knight sword? Big sword? Yeah. Very pointy sword though. Very pointy sword. Interesting. Bro, where? I think there's gonna be one in here, right? No? Bright banana peel. That was it. One more. A banana? A banana? I want to take a screenshot of it. Wait. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Banana? Banana? Not saying it. Oh, where's this last one? What should be down here? No. Knew it wasn't down here. Where it be? Another. Well, it's the same person, Kakarot's son. Yeah. Same person we saw earlier. They're not gonna be on the roofs. I'm just stupid. Where are they? Over here? Yes. Colorful spices. Wow. Cats. I like the cats. What? This is like my home, you know, cats. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zibrick Pabil? Due to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were preparing it as one may be a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize. While neither confirming or denying any relation to the Brick Pabil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zaburo dishes. Akio, she called it. I see. Even as Zaburo Pabil is indeed a dish, as it. What the fuck are these adjectives? As Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burning bundles wrapped in a leaf of najul or banana in certain localities, who seem to use the subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what inside of those bundles then, don't you? What? I don't know this. Beef. I think you were smelling what you wanted to smell. Cattle is uncommon in Yaktarel and unlikely to be an ingredient used as raw traditional cuisine. A brook, without a doubt. As would be as expected, a dish called Zabruk Pabil indeed. Now we need the Pabil. So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibruk flavored with a combination of spices that includes akio and steamed underground with najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thinkrit and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Elbrook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. We'll leave it to the Master Gleaner. Yes, sir. Bogchamp, Aaronville. With that, we should Next, divide up our tasks. Divide up our tasks. While some gather ingredients and others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. And my botanist is like level 50 something, okay? I'm fine, okay? I too should like to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us should gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable brook. If they will perform a requisite deed, I'll say. Okay. As for Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much of many of my own. Be warned, you won't find any Najul in these parts. They only grow in Jatika Heartland forests far below these. Such as extraction may be time-consuming, perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lakama, Camilla, if you would like to accompany me on my errand? Okay. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let's be about our tasks then. Bog. Let's go. Come on, let's go and grab those banana leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. True and real. What eye level are these? 663, so these are better now. Okay. We're gonna leave these here though. So at the end we can just spam them. Let us see if there is any banana leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Euron J mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Wow. I love the vegetation here, dude. The grass looks so good. The grass and the trees. The plants, oh my god. They look so good, man. What happened here? What the? Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Banana leaf. Banana leaf. Najul leaves for purpose other than Zabrik Pabil? Naturally. Unfortunately, I must have used up my last. You have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gul Majig Grove is a source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such lengthy venture. But if there is no other way to obtain our ingredient, then the Jagitika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh. Traveling there requires that you go through Tynamic Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't go get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way to procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you would be willing to share? only to undertake the feat of repast. With an empty stomach, you may find Zabrik Pabil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Kitty can't wait. We need banana leaf. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? We make them. These feats are meant to be deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulialo. So perhaps there is something about Zaburo Babil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who's the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktao's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between Zabral and the Momoja, right? Yeah. These forests are born witness for centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains scarred upon this earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know Zabrik Pabil. Of course. That's just how it works, right? This dish is just the outcome of this war, and this war was all for this dish that we were. It's bruh, like, bruh. What was stained? What does a stained Aberg have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of settlement ruined by the war. The village of Alien Asso? Alien Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. Okay. The village is Alien Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Let's go and see this place. Let's go. Alien asshole. Blah. If you watch the stream, you can get this mount. You watch like 8 hours, I think, or 6 hours, something like that. It's a pretty cool mount. I like it. It's cute. If you fly, it has like hearts around it. It's really cool. I like the mount. The mount is cute. To be honest, I thought I wouldn't like it at first, and then I actually like started using it. It's actually pretty cute. I like it. My person just got level 96. Hog champ to them. Wowzers. Level 100. Holy. Gunbreaker? That guy's speedrunning all of this. The village of Elianaso must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Well, I don't see them. What's this? A hangout spot? We'll go in there soon. We'll be there soon. Okay, we can't go there right now. I have a feeling of what feeling I'm going to have when I walk in that forest. Because we've seen it in the cutscene. I had to hold my excitement. I'm like, it looks so pretty. Oh my god. Holy, probably maybe the first thing we do in there is G-pose. G-pose a small bit. 1 or 2 pictures maybe. 1 or 2 pictures maybe. Wowzers. Wow. So this is the village of Island Esso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. How did you get here? Wookivu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I feel like he's following us. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrox when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of the deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service. I so followed you here. Wookivu is a shipwright who came of our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kawana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... He's gonna be like, the promise! The second promise, right? Is the second? Yeah. Kawana, as a second promise of Tuliolo? Oh. To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son and some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, and he's... At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zabrik Pabil. While I am forbidden by the Bra Rogs to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know about Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zabral and Mamoja was one of land. The Mamoja live in the lower forest, while the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to convert the upper forest and the home of the Brawl, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought about it? Something you would know too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamoja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bonawa, and Dropo each sought their assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the brawl in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bonawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It was long believed that partners of offering clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood with Hubigo and Bonawa both, the two-headed Mamoja. Was with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess. He grew into an almighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose one of leadership, character notwithstanding. Is that their dad? Under the autarch's rule, the nearly united Mamoja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let's see the first battlefield from the time, and there I shall continue the tale. Ooh. I feel like we're getting some dad lore right now. Some crazy dad lore we're getting. Okay. Yo, cool chocobo, bro. Interesting.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Wow.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Headache.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations We can only imagine. What do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
That was a cool story. I was kind of pointing out like characters that like we probably already know. It's pretty cool. Papa really did give up all of his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Yes, sir. Oh. Bookavoo has given us a valuable insight into the origins of Zabruk Pabil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, what is the historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance. Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Of course it is. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? I thought that was a mount, not gonna lie. Straight up, I thought that was a mount. I thought someone was just like writing a mount there. Can't fall. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never raise arms against each other. Since this fee demands a journey through history, I thought it would only be logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye? Sure thing. Okay. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Now you're fucking up the soil more. Someone buried a box? Well. I would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but there are fresh Najul leaves. How am Rook doing, I'd wager? There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that they are central to the war they promised helped end. So I planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wokavoo. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. I was honored to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ehana, even if it seemed unrelated to our task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more than our people of Tuliolol and what they hold dear. Wow. Should you again require the historical mustangs of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. W character. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let's return to Xbox. Wow. What? Argus? Argus, what are you doing here? No, I'm just gonna teleport back. Cold brew? What? Why was that so loud? Oh, fate? Oh, it's all the way down there. Kinda don't want to do that. Probably no one there, so. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. What? You're what? How did everyone fare? We got the new jewel leaves. Wugava came along and helped us find them. Wugava was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Wow. And she explains the entire war. The Emu War. He really had a war and be like... And bro came up and be like, yo, can you like stop? Here's some food. And they'd be like, that's cool. And then they stopped. The Galuja job by an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Yoranje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we needed. With no mention of what needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that our stocked at the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Anvil and I found our Ibruk, so we should have the meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that as a hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Wow. What part of never speak to this of it? What? Never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, a particular addition to the seeds that yield akiote. Akiote? I don't know how to pronounce that. I told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, I determined the ideal balance of spices. then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that the least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. To leave the rest of me. Yeah, she used to cook all of us like some fire ass bread back in the day, bro. Back in the day. I remember that cutscene. Fond memories of that cutscene, okay? And you, I hope. I could use our adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Abruk. Okay. My mouth is watering already. Wait, she has the palette right there. Where's her brush? Without further delay then. Does she have her brush on her back? Like how he has it? Yeah, she does, okay. I was about to like I see the palette there. Where's the brush? It's just small on her back. Wow.
Oh, it smells so good.
You smell so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Based.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
You look amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Oh, champ.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Let's fucking go!
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
Wow.
But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Wow.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Shut the fuck up. You stack two tacos on top of each other. That's not how that works. He
I
locked the
see.
fuck in. Holy.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But we got
the
it.
second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
You're a crusty old
Your
leaf.
dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory.
Based.
Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
You're stupid.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
That's what I'm saying. You're delicious.
It's
I'm
so tender
gonna
and
stop
melts in your
talking.
mouth, and the way the najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Street taco. Love.
Choke on your harmony.
Choke on me. Huh?
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah. What?
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast,
Wow.
I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Wowzers.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
True.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Me. Oh?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
What? The plates are gone. Cat. Ah. Izor. Well. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having the brew Pabil again. Here, Camilla. Cryo made more use leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of her past is over, the villagers must be free to offer it to us, right? Let's go. If I get a house, that's gonna be the only thing on the table. Meal benefits when used. Oh, can we actually get this? Wait. I wouldn't be surprised if we can actually get this. I don't see a... There's a shop. What? It's a tabletop. It's a tabletop. How is it giving meal benefits? Oh, maybe you set it down? Oh, I think you set it down, right? In your house. And then you interact with it, and then it gives you the buff. I think that's how that works. I think that's how it's supposed to be used. You set it down in your house. How's the expansion so far? I really like the expansion. We've only been through 3 zones. This is our 3rd zone. And... I've liked every single zone so far. In my opinion, zone-wise, it's more immersive. It's more immersive than any other zone in previous expansions. Story-wise, I don't really have an opinion on it too far. And it is... I don't know if I like Endwalker more or not, but... Or even like Shadowbringers more or not. I don't really remember. No, I remember Shadowbringers. You get isekai'd. You get isekai'd and everyone forgets you. So... And then Endwalker starts off, you just go to Charlian and then Labyrinthos and you meet Anvil and all that shit. So... This is a really good start to a new story. It's a really, really good start to a new story. I really like it. 94 still. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mumuk and undertake the Fiat Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Thailandbeg Traverse, which connects the upper forest to Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. Just jump over it. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work declared the path is underway, though. I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time we see fit. use the time we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you. If only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay. It does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yoctel. Oh, that's right. Mablue did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Camillo? Yeah. Yes. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Okay. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yoctel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Time to be ageist. Okay, let's go. We love ageism. We only talk to old people. Let's fucking go, cats. Wow. Whoa. I almost fell. Grizzled villager. Foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often that we get visitors from across the salt. Let alone see those traveling with infants, a baby girl as I recall. I only saw him passing. Mind, if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Henmu Rook, who was already the rocks then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. She was here! She was here! I'm calling. They're talking about Cryo. Okay? Talking about Cryo. She hasn't grown since. I'm surprised they didn't notice her immediately, actually. Like... And I really like this expansion. The zones are really good. Like, the graphics update makes everything much better. I like the story told so far. Hello again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ibrox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who was this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrock's master Galuf. Galuf? So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokwai once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes. Therefore, they withdrew to Urkapacha some 50 centuries ago. Some 5 centuries ago. The Yokwai claimed Yaktels as their own. Many of their agricultural remains can be found with the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand that means belong to one. I understand that means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids from me aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answer to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Camilla. May I request a moment of your company? It would be funny, I could just say no and this ends. Go on, we'll wait for you. I feel like Kryle's story is gonna be like a multiple expansion type thing. I do feel like this expansion won't. This is me theorizing, right? I think Kryle's family, right? We're not going to find all about it yet in this expansion. I feel like maybe next expansion or maybe in 2 more expansions we're gonna find more and more of Kryle's family. Maybe she's actually part royalty, right? Or at least like part royalty, like maybe like half royalty maybe. Or maybe full, who knows, right? In future expansions, maybe. I think that's my theory. I think that's my theory, that we're going to find out more about Kryle's family in more, or in later expansions, rather than this expansion. But I feel like it's stepping stones to it throughout this expansion. It's like a side story thing. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Okay. Bonk. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Give us the deeds. As a leader of our community, I am glad to see the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? She was an iPad kid for like 10 years, and then now she picked up the brush, and now she thinks she's the shit. So, now, there you go. Is that so? It seems the right has been a source of the learning and growth for Lamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the brawl, so when she arrived, the village was elated. How much joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old, an accident. It was sad, but I knew her better. She had been pushed. No! Will it be streaming after July 7th? Or will it go MIA for a long time again? I'm probably going to be streaming the raid tier, so in 2 weeks. But I don't know before that. Maybe I'll do some extreme trial stuff, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe smaller streams, it depends on other people as well. Though we never caught him, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Chica Heartland, towards Mamuk. Having your stream on in the background, that's good. I would say my streams in general are like background videos. Things you just listen to in the background. That's how I would describe my channel and what I'm going through. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuja and Brawl had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such irreprehensible act? by targeting the child who would one day lead her people. Criminals sought to undermine the future of the brawl. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note, and gave her into the care of one person I knew who would protect her. Dawn servant Gluja. Oh! Oh shit! This is her actual dad! This is Wuklamat's dad! Actual dad! Oh shit! Your voice is nice and thank you. But this is her actual dad! Right? Though she was born to lead Jabral, fate had greater plan for Wuklamat. Oh my god. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you to my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed Mamook, then rancor towards the brawl she still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn Service elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? I'm doing it for myself. I'm also gonna do it for you, man. I'm doing it for myself, but like, you could also be a reason. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Let's go. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me as the Tiliolo, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Right breath and not a word of this to anyone. I barely speak, so it'll be easy, okay? Holy! Dad of the year right here. It would be so funny if Wuklamat was standing right there. Oh, this motherfucker. Wait, I wonder if he's there. He's not. Okay. Was it over here, actually? It would be funny if it was actually here. Okay. Bah. Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. That's crazy, dude. It's her dad. I'm surprised I didn't, like, recognize it at first. Like, now that, like, I see it, I see the similarities now. Like, they both have, orange hair. They're both brown, or like a light brown. They probably have the same eye color. I wasn't really... Yeah, I think he had green eyes, yeah. Wow. $663. I'll be fine. I'm only 3 eye levels below. I'll be fine. You're back, so what did Hanmu Rook want? It was nothing. Oh, I said, shush. Shush. It was alright. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the tying back at Trevor still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks? Even more rocks? Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for was worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. Catnap. Catnap. A moment, promise. What? Oh. You want to go jazz? What do you want? He's gonna spill the tea. He's gonna spill the tea. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it will be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? No. What? And they say house cats don't come... No, what? They don't come when called. Follow me, promise. But... Hey, at least I'm with her this time, okay? At least I'm with her this time. But we should be fine, right? Or... No, he knows the truth, though.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh. Color of Cyan 2. I don't know. Let's fuck him up right there. Oh.
Oh, Morok!
Oh, they're gonna spill the tea. They're spilling the tea.
Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here!
What?
Take a good look at him! Go on, look!
Bro, that's not cool.
Surely you recognize your real father!
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
No. Yo.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Cat mode. Man mode. Volcanoes. Eruption. Catnip.
What are you waiting for, you
Holy.
bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Rainbow drip. I don't know. I'm just... Cowards don't stand a chance against Lamat. You should stand down before you get hurt. Don't worry. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Mock this.
Kill you, kill you, kill you all!
Fire.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Kitty.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Holy.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
How is she so cool? And so pretty. Bro. How? In this battle, we will play as Lamat. Okay. Let's go. Bro, why is that there? I can't move it.
So I can rip you to pieces.
Or just straight white, I guess. I'm assuming it's gonna be a cleave, right? Yeah. This rush is okay. That's the rush. Attack. Are we supposed to get these down? Or not? No. Oopsie. Darky.
No more
Darky.
tricks, Bakulchacha. We're settling this here and now.
Oh. Okay. Lethal swipe, classic. Is it? Yeah, it's just a mitigation, okay.
Is no longer amusing me.
Oh,
This right has taught me so much.
that's the melee LB. That's the melee LB. Wrong drop there, what? I'm assuming these are gonna be donuts. Do we need to be in donuts? Yep. How did I just know? How do I just know these things?
How do you like this? Kitty.
How did bro? Oh. Oh. I did oopsie whoopsie. Sorry. Oh, that's so cool. I need to go over here. All of them are lethal strike. Okay. Someone is glowing. Okay.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day
Wow.
with safety and happiness.
It's time. This is the end for you, kitten.
Easy. Easy mechanics. One of these two. That was kind of bad. It's fine. Maybe. Monka.
Not enough claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on God's legacy. His love for our people.
I don't know which one is doing more damage. Oh. Okay. Chains. Help! Guys!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Based. Warrior OB!
There's no way I'll ever lose the light of you.
She's so cool! She's so cool, man.
What? But that was everything I had!
Well, pff, pay more. I don't know. Whale.
I can't stand it!
Bonk. Have a little bit of oopsie daisy going on.
The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. But your whole army still won't leave. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
It wasn't like this before!
Base. Boom. Too strong? What do you mean? Too strong? What do you mean? I'm... Cat. Meow. We got our blue starburst back. Yay.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can
be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Warrior mode. Man mode. Cat
You've caused nothing
mode.
but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the
Volcanoes.
Hanuhanu, releasing
Eruption.
Vallarmanda,
Catnip.
harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
No way.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
Who's this voice actor?
But to single-handedly defeat
Who's
Bakul
Lamat's
Jaja,
voice actor?
you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
Oh.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Pa. What? Seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when I got dirty, it couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't easy to say. I won't ask for your help, even when I need it. I won't ask for your help even when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. We got gloves. Let's go. really hope there's not going to be another fight. Another Vanad type fight that's going to be actually like difficult for no reason.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
Good buff.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Wow. Gonna get headgear. You almost got the whole set. So what's the state of Thailandbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Han Marok said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Lamat's stolen keystone. The next feat would be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? Say what? Say what? What? When? Not to mention how, but Bakucha Jaws we're talking about. Well, I absolutely beat the fuck out of him, and I went all cat mode, and the catnip was crazy, and I was really... So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakucha Jaws in a single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've got good friends to encourage me and encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tibetan Traverse is now safe to travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakucha Jaws' home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kenton Rum first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kenton Rum in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Brawl and Mamu Jah. But since that time, most of Mamu Jah who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains to be the cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolo. If I'm to be Dawn's servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Zabrik Pabil besides. Thank you for everything, Hamukruk. Hanmukruk. Till next time, take care. Wow. First, we make our way across Zabrit Centerfield, due southeast. Wow. Do you think Lalafels ever get tired of walking like that? How you have grown indeed. Wow. Wowzers. And that's gonna be a quest. What's it called? Aether Current quest. That's the word I was trying to find. That's gonna be an Aether Current quest right there. We're just gonna walk past these guys. I just love this zone, dude. Look at all the trees and stuff. I want to go over there. Big tower. We're probably gonna be here eventually, but we were already here. Okay. I'm gonna go around then. Unlock this area. This is where we started. Dumb. At least I got that. At least I got part of the map done. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite zones of the expansion so far. I haven't seen much of the later zones, but I've seen a few screenshots. AKA like accidentally going to someone's stream that's in like Heritage Found or something like that. Well, that's pretty much it. Another Aether Curtain right there. I do like the music as well. The music's nice here. There's over Cinderfield. Cinderfield. A lot of people are right here. Or a couple people are right there. Wow. It's gonna be so weird being ahead of everyone in the story. Or a lot of people, I should say. Not everyone. It's gonna be weird, like, being ahead of a lot of people in the story. But then I could be the one in people's chats being like, OMG, wait till this part, and then get banned. The traverse will bring us straight into Jachika's heartland. Remember how you insisted the forest is green? Yeah, this forest is gonna be blue. I've seen that cinematic, okay? The first thing that you show. I just don't want to be on my mountain for this. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna have like an epic, like, entrance into here. I hope so, that would be really cool. I spoke with one of the excavators on the way down. Apparently, a Pakujaja cleared away one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Wuklama single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be a wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Gonna be really cool. Alisaie's just chilling there. There's just gonna be a it's just a cave for right now. I'm just trying to take in the scenery, dude. The scenery of this expansion is so good. This is so cool. I love this zone, dude. Holy. It looks so good. Oh my god. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. What's it do? What it does. Yes, sir. Watch this shit. Brah. Pairing stones with natural magnets. And that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether may emit cause the surrounding floor to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. May Drell be merciful. There you are. Same, Cryo. That's what I'm saying. Blue, it's all blue. Why are you blue? Why are you blue? A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, almost there. And also, like, keep in mind that, like, there's still that blank one. The blank pillar. Oh my god, dude. You know what this reminds me of? One of the forests in, or one of the social spaces in Guild Wars 2. This reminds me of like a Guild Wars 2 zone. Holy dude. Based miner here. Ram tough? I thought this said ram through. What the? This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hanmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. At the last one. It is. Okay, let's see what this glam is. Let's see what this glam is going to look like. Boom. 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 And boom. Why should augmented gear still be better? Not. Ooh. It's funny that it's the exact same thing that I'm wearing. But the palette is different. Ooh. Pretty cool. Okay, I want to take some pictures. I want to take picture real quick. I want picture. I want picture. That's pose. G pose. Wow. It looks so good. What if we put on a more like Colors Reborn, for example, a more exaggerated? Damn, bro. Look at that. That's so cool. I just want a picture of that. That's cool, dude. I don't need my character. This one isn't as good. Like, it looks cool, but it's more like a background one. Not really for your character. Looks so cool, dude. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split up our numbers between them. Given Hanmaru guidance, I suggest we are on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alice can go with Cryo. That leaves Camilla and the company of Lamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Wow. Yeah, let's explore the city a little bit more. Okay. Wait, this actual... Oh, who become merchant? Da 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 da. Bah. Brooklyn's doing nothing. I love the colors, dude. Just love the colors of this. What's it called? I like what's on my screen. I like what's on my screen a lot. Bro just did not care. Okay. Bro just walked off. Did not care at all. Please tell me you had better luck. I did not. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore this, surely. Well, I already went in there. And yes, he did ignore us. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Racist? What the fuck? We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Can you tell us where they are? Don't care. Oh. How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak with us? Often I was like, found the Elector. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh.
Up there!
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Based.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Based.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Gonna be like, I don't have anything. Based.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Damn. He's like, I can't even do that.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Based. Pussy.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Damn.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Grr, grr, rar, rar. Meow, meow.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Damn.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Yeah, fuck that guy. The electors we have met thus far has all had their peculiarities, but each we felt could judge claimants equally. The Zabril Jah, however, seems to set us believe that his only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zabril Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Okay. There's a seat. Oh. I just love this place, dude. This place looks so cool. it's so Guild Wars-esque, and I love it. Like, Guild Wars zones were really cool. Like, if Guild Wars had these graphics, I would love it. I love it maybe even more than this game. Like, style-wise. I don't like the combat in it. It's not my thing. Thank you for coming. My name is Maliaja. Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, and that only they were worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community as far as Baku Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not to speak the truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Jaja. You, Azbral, inferior by all presumptions, triumph over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Baku Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. No way. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja and the Silver Scales for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. No matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulujaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing it, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake idolatry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamoja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. We love racism in video game. Okay, it just I'm sorry. This is a place that will help you. This is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Yeah. Everyone disappeared. Wow. This place is just so pretty. Like, I just don't want to, like, interrupt this place, you know? I just don't want to interrupt it. Is that a meteorite up there? And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milauja was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Whatever she has to show us. Yes, a lisp. Yes. I don't think it's a lisp that I have. It might be. But I think I'm just dumb and I never, like, actually learned English and how to speak and pronounce things properly. I think it's just like a skill issue on my part. I don't think it's a lisp. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Inflot. Is he good? Alright, people actually doing this fate. Oh, he walked out of the thing. Oh. Up! Oh. Bonk, bonk. Big bonk. Biggest bonk. Just a regular fade. Oh, there's actually people helping. Actually, more and more people here. Nice. AoE attack the fate. Do I have like a debuff? Why was my thing so slow? Nice. Bedtime is cute. Just a cool fate to do. That person was doing what I'm doing. A hunting camp, like it's not. Like it's not. I love to talk to Momoja hunters and learn more about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Oh, there's a boss one? Wait. Boss fate? Oh, people are already doing it. I'm not surprised. Going crazy with it. crazy with it. Slow motif. Bonk. Ma motif. This motif. So much damage. Like I had bleed on. I had bleed. That was like 350k, not bad. Not bad experience. They're just experience, I guess. Not terrible. Soaking was cooking. Oh my god. Such good music. Is this the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take a full responsibility. Let's see for yourself the truth of the blessed. More lore. Whoa.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Jump down. You're not in combat.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Wow.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
How did bro get down here?
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
What?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabulja. An infant.
Why do you just have that?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
How much does it hurt to rip out a scale?
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Lamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
W cutscene. W cutscene. Oh. Hey Camilla. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being, I feel that. I feel that. I have that hatred towards some people. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious vitriol of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Woman moment. Just saying. I'm just saying. A woman moment. Just saying. Does the pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Bako Jaja's motives don't absolve him from his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Let's head back to the city. I felt that pain. Like, I have hatred for some people. What does it say? This fee is waived using an aetherite ticket. I don't want to. Have I been using my aetherite tickets? Have I been using my aetherite tickets? They don't show up here. It did! What? I wanted to keep them. The Gojaja scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him for his people. Fail him or his people. Wow. Scale of trust. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Melaja, Moxtral Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we acquire. We must work quickly. Lest the real Ja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakoja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. We just gathering people now? Okay, dude. Who is she handing him to? Well, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this is the time we convince folks to lend an ear. Yep. Wowzers. I used to use the parasol. One of my first screenshots on this computer is with this parasol. Way back in Shadowbringers. Crazy. Ooh. Here. Nope, not that way. Okay. There you go. This change your opinion? A blessed scale? No way. Pleasure doing business with you. No way. You just left your shop unattended? Cool staff. It's a white mage staff, it looks like. Wow. What? What? Wow. Belligerent Bunawa. No way. Here you go. And we only needed 2 people. I guess we only needed 2 people. Have you managed to gather some of the gold folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Vakota Ja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Makjadra as well. I don't know how to pronounce these names, dude. Apparently, there is a Najul nursery to the west called Golomajik Grove. Could you go and see who you could talk to there as well? I meet you in whatever the fuck that is afterwards. There must be one more person I need to find. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. This place... Oh my god. I love how this place looks, dude. Bruh, I tried avoiding him. I literally actively tried to avoid him. I clicked on him to see what way he was facing so I could avoid that, and he just looked at me anyways. I'm like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. I guess. Grove worker. Leave this place, outsider. Yo. Does this change your mind? Hmm? It does. Hmm. What? We're just going all over the place now. Just follow the road. This is cool, dude. Wow. Ain't that cool? Sorry, I just have to take pictures, dude. This place looks so cool. Oh. That guy's just in, okay. He just chilling in the bush, I guess. Branch bearer. I wonder if there's like a super fate here. Maybe not a super fate, but like a really big enemy. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like something important here, you know, that you could grind. What? Where's Lamat? Right there. Yes, sir. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Ukuma, need I remind you this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Golden City. It doesn't matter about the race, dude. I need your help. You compete defeat? No. Mamook has a problem. I can't solve it on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand. That we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Lamat, third promise of Tuliolo. Oh. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The skills they showed were mine. They showed you were mine. I entrusted them with Third Promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wukuma has won my trust. Now you will hear their words. Bakujaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings. About the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any were to break the cycle of tragedy and creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please. I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? You have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the Third Promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. I'll just keep an eye out for Zarilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamook people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. I feel like, since there's like two heads, it's kind of like two people. They're kind of treated as two people, but named as one, kind of. I don't know. I feel like Koana and Wuklama is gonna be the same, maybe. Maybe. 95. Mamook speaks. Alright, Camilla. Before we start, let's make sure we are remembering our history correctly. The Mamoja and Zbrawl fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamoja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bonawa clans intermarried. And that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on the Blessed Siblings. Yeah, I'm not gonna read this shit, okay? I don't care. These side characters, I do not care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to care to read any of this. Okay. Okay, she's probably gonna summarize it anyways. I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder that people wished that they had better land, and were to get better, and who better to get it than the Blessed Siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You think of the meteorites at least. Would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect. Psychological. Is that? No, that's not that's psychological? Physiological effect. I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we would discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite to the south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further. So please bear with us. We'll be right back. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. This place is just so pretty. It's just so pretty. Like branch barrier right there. Can't wait to just fly around this area, you know? Can't wait to just fly around this area and chill, you know? Look at that tree, oh my god. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Saying this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity of these meteorites can thrive in the forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed, I'd like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well. I'd like you to join. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off the piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes. If we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if the fragments are gathered from desperate locations. I will collect your pieces once we have them. Yes, I love gathering. Unironically, like, gathering in this game is really fun. I don't know how they made it fun, but they did. They made clicking, like, just random things, like, just click the sparkly things. They made that really fun and, satisfying. I don't know how they did it, but they did. Like, apparently I can't do that one. Like, Island Sanctuary, it's like, it's alright, you know? I haven't really, played too much of the Island Sanctuary. I played a little bit. I'm like Island rank 10 or something like that. I think even below that, I don't know. But I do want to play it more. It's just, I'm too stupid, you know? I don't know, maybe one day I'll just grind it all out. Who knows? Because it can be done in like less than a week, so. Because the glam that you do get from Island Sanctuary is really good glam. It's just getting it is really boring. Clicking nodes. Clicking 5. Is this 5 or 7? I think it's 7, I think. It might be 5. 5 nodes just in a circle. Just clicking those for hours and hours and hours. It can get very boring sometimes. Like, overworld gathering, though, is actually pretty fun. Like, doing, like, the gathering log stuff. All of this is honestly really fun. Not gonna lie. Did you find your fragments? Desert. Here you go. Much obliged. Alphanokral and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Zoochit, so go and meet her there. Well, we will return with our results as soon as possible. I'm almost level 99. Almost level 99. Very, very close. Too bad there's not an aetherite over here. I don't think there would be, but... okay, let's see. I can't find the way back up. Could I level up my chocobo? I haven't leveled my chocobo ever. I don't think. I don't think I've ever leveled my chocobo. Like, I've only used it maybe less than 5 times throughout my entire time of playing this game. Less than 5 times. And that was mainly just to show it off. What is this guy doing? Being weird. That didn't attack him. What? We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kawana and the others. I don't know the first thing about the Charlene devices of his, but if they can help be help of Mamook, I'm glad as them. There's hope for this forest yet. Camilla, I can feel it. Yes, sure. Defeat to Brotherhood. I'm sure his real job would have noticed words for us. Would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kojaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kawana and the others will be back with their report soon. Wait. This should be an emote. Is it an emote? Just looking around? Oh, yeah. My character has their glasses off. I need to... Okay. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it would only be right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say that our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in the blessed siblings. Why they are important to you. Blah 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 blah. Our overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources and the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our test has been proven, without a doubt, the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. Or fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as we've seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy. For others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. What? Across the salt, in a place called Charlene, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know the energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contracting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in a short order. Just as the Orzer acquired the Popoto and tomato from Tyrol, is to my Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we're able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. We care. Well, care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect to the ecosystem. Your agriculture opinions should increase markedly. With those right crops, Mamuk will have all of it, just needs to prosper. Well, habla inglés, well. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there has never been need to. There was never need any. There. Whoa! What the? Holy! I'm putting the glasses back on. Okay. Then there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. True. And real. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. True and real. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our tradition and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Camilla? Oh, what am I gonna say? Oh, what am I gonna say? Oh, should we just start off with a paragraph or something? Anything is possible when we work together. Our victory over Valigamunda is proof of that. With faith allies at your side, we can save even the entire star. And friends both old and new, you can find the light that banished in darkness. With faith that let's just say the truth because we've done this. Saving the star is beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. Well, that's what I had to do, I'm sorry. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left to defeat my father's shade and defeat of Brotherhood and clear the way of Mamuk. Bright new future. Do not give us pause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we completed this feat, let's be sure to tell Zeril the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as everyone to eat the tasty foods that grow here. Compassion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. And it's a simple choice. Is he gonna forfeit? I hope not. It would be cool if both of them were. We're counting on you, Lamat. I hope. It's like, I think Lamat and Koana could be like the two heads, you know? like they could both work as one, you know. But also it'll what's it called? Create conflict between each other if they don't agree on something, you know. Lamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected were the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zeralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. The final feat awaits. You're going the wrong way. Maybe that is the right way. There's also like a tree right here that I kind of want to go up. Right here, I guess. Maybe just go the most inconvenient way possible. That's cool. Wow. Should I start Guild Wars 2 again? This place really wants me to play Guild Wars 2. Like, this just reminds me of it, you know? It's just a blue version of, like, the forest that, like, one of the first forests you see in it. You know? It's like, Gothic Maniac. What? Someone has gone to fetch Roja. Someone has gone to fetch Roja. He should be here soon. What? Okay. Time to lock in. Time to lock in when we fight this motherfucker, okay?
Zeralja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Oh? No!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant.
Holy.
I am now free to participate, I trust.
Damn.
What are you scheming?
Scheme this.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
W.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
I killed God.
Mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Whoa.
Everyone ready?
He just runs away. He just runs away, dude. Everyone readies up. Aaronville's like, I'm out of here.
A lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
That's so funny. Let's go. Let's fuck him up. Okay. I'm gonna build up first.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Running Star is gonna be red wide. We should be fine here. I keep forgetting it's the boy. I'm gonna do this and don't worry about it. Now. Bonk. Big bonk. Okay, about to do a second burst in 20 seconds. Why are you spearing me now? What? Holy, a warrior, so cool. Cat mode. Actually, really beautiful.
manner of paralyzing effect.
Wow. I'm trying. Trying. I'm just gonna one tap him. Pretty much.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
So there's one of them down. The right wide is gonna be fine, so I'm just gonna eat it. I'm just gonna eat every single. I'm not gonna learn the mechanic. I'm just not going to. I've decided that I'm just not going to learn the mechanic. The opposite. Oh. Yeah, for now. Okay. But either way, it's like, it's probably gonna be someone LBing to finish him off. Classic. What the fuck? Never mind. Fuck my burst then. Okay, dude. Okay, I was about to say. That'd be crazy if those are gonna be this relic weapons. Just straight up fire. Do that just because. Wow.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, get healing, get healing.
Impressive. But I'm not
Alphino.
finished yet.
Alphino. Zoe. Alphino, it's Zoe already, man. I'm probably... Yeah, these aren't... They seem like good AIs, so I should be able to get my burst off. Like, fully burst off. I won't. I'm just gonna go. Fuck it, you know. For this real quick then. Yeah, no. Oh, it's... Okay, there you go. Guys of cringe. That was a cool fight. That was a really cool fight. Was that supposed to be like equivalent to the Vanilla fight? That was very easy.
That's my old man for you.
Even if it was solo. Well, impossible.
I refuse to accept this.
Well, hand over the
Ain't that a
starburst.
bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh shit. Oh!
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Is it him?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Lamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I
Kentenram,
presume?
yeah. That's what I assume.
No!
No way!
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor.
No way.
The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions. We're not minions. We're Wukalamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades. You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yeah.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency.
Highlight an ability.
Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Ooh, starburst. Our trick-or-treating is now complete.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
W.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Fucking simp, dude.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Wow. Ain't that nice? Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Let's go. Scoop brain or soap brain? What? Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it. Mila Ja. We did it, Mila Ja. I still have to like second guess that name. See if I'm saying it right. I'm probably not. We proved to the Ataric that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You're showing us another way. That we could build our life. We could build the lives we've just wanted. We've always wanted. Here in our homeland, without sacrifice. As our new crowds will come across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Outside or inside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. As someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoth grow. But what happens when they learn about us? What about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by autarchs. I don't know how to say that name. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. But Kulul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Momok. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolo. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know. Yay! I'm sorry for the internet thing right there. And the people accept you, the merchants. Yeah. We can now do things. What do they sell here? Bom, 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 ba-dum. Level 99. Level 99. Where does it say that? Right here. 99. Right there. Oh, it says it right here as well. Oop. Road to the Golden City. Oh, my internet's being slow right now. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My camp is just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of my dazzling twinklers. Yeah, the internet's being slow right now. It's my side. Hopefully it'll stabilize soon. It should stabilize pretty soon. Wow. And there's blue quest here for flying and all that. Same thing up there. This zone is so, like, different. This kind of reminds me of the Tempest, but it isn't as, I should say, like, the Tempest, if I remember, the Tempest isn't really, like, crazy. It's crazy compared to other zones, but, I mean, like, should have just half of this, like, half of this is just completely different than the other side. And it's really cool. That's what I like about it. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to us outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weathering eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Kulul Jarja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zerilja of his duty as elector should have been forgotten it. My old man order you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more of I say I'm more than her father's guest by now. But... Or didn't you say the poacher adopt requires a more? I have no idea what he just said right there. That's right, Kenton Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Pelikamanda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out of the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. But I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Lamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be a child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. What? All by yourself? How? When? As you know, electors are forbidden to give an unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hamuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Golo's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokwai who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gafurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokwai are no stranger to this arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try to narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let's assemble to the Aether. Okay. You're a Kakua's part, ain't you? Damn, just dropping that like that. I forgot. Is it Kashwi or Kakua? Kakarot's boy. Let's call her Kakarot. I don't know. Kakarot's boy. She told me about you. Said she tasked me to finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of my company I've been keeping, perhaps. Lamat's not the only one that have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Wait, is the bunny? Was the bunny Kakarot then? Was the bunny in the flashbacks Kakarot? Wow. You waited for me? It seems like Cat Rama knows my mentor. So we chatted for a bit longer. Alfred said to meet by the Aetherite, so we'll see you there. Well, see you there. Wowzers. Are we far away? No, we're not. So I think who's Kakarot in here? So would it be the bunny girl? Since I think it's the only female there, maybe. Maybe it's like, no, he said mentor. It might be the bunny girl, I don't know. We might see. We're probably going to see in the, soon. We might see soon, who knows. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One could hardly believe they would ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many jewel they gave me. Now all we needed to hide what? All we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Miluja and Zirilja, you've come to help us? No. As an elector, I am forbidden to speak of the Golden City, but my wife has beholden no such conditions or constraints. And anything you can tell us that would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries, and there is no corner of the forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth and his blessed siblings? That stone pillar stands the entrance of the Sky Deep Sea Note, the final resting place for children we lost in our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors. And we have not explored the deepest necessities of the Golden City is in Yaktel. It may be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor we will conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Casino is no longer under our protection. It is a dismissal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Wow. Your father also visited the Casino, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but the notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Whoa. Truly? The Dawn Server did not disclose his reasons. But he did descend past our cenotaph and into the void Yakuai quarries. I think that's pretty much tells us that's where the Golden City is, or somewhere over there is the Golden City. Doubtless the very same ones that excavated the Vopalorus Dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky DC Note? Yep. Thank you, both of you. I'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering at the Gogdrag descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Wow. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Sea Note. Let's go to the sea note. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. All the way across the map. Guess we have a while to go. Do they have a truckable porter here? No. The one time this might be useful to see where it goes. Chocobo porter probably wouldn't go anywhere, but yeah, wouldn't go anywhere useful probably. We're just gonna go straight, I guess. We have we're just beeline towards it, so that's just what we have to do. Ultimate legend. No way. There's like, oh, the fates are up here. 94. That's a tree. That's a, whatever that is. So yeah, I'm gonna see how close we are to next one, because we're just gonna be walking straight, so it's gonna be pretty boring. Let's see how far we are to the next bit. I know... What the? Now it's up? Ah. Okay. I see where we're going. Okay. We have still quite a bit to go. Let's just say. Let's say we still have quite a bit to go. Bah. Get away. Get away, bro. Get away. I just want the nice music, okay? The battle music is really good. Better than Endwalker's, I should say. In my opinion. I personally don't like Endwalker's battle music, it was very obnoxious. And before then, I didn't really like any battle music. This battle music, though, I do like. It's not as intense, so like, it was really annoying when like, oh, it's calming music, like the zone music is very calming and all that, and then you accidentally go into a fight, and you just hear very intense music, and it was very annoying. This is not that bad. When it's like calming music and then you go into a fight, it's not that bad. I think this one makes good battle music. If it flows well with the surrounding area. Opposing beast. Whee! Wow. He's cheating! What the fuck? Bro. Not even the Goku Cloud. Not even the Nimbus Cloud. Bro. This is the Cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is, whether succession or no, disturbing the souls that may rest feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Pay our respects at the very least. Slash pray. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Wow. The Sky Deep Sea Note. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. Boop. 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 Pop. 11 minute. Let's see if this is actually going to take 11 minutes or not. So I'm pretty sure this is the dungeon that they were kind of showing off the concept art and a little bit of the concept of, and kind of showed up the dungeon in the, what's it called? At FanFest and in live letters. This is one of the dungeons that, at least it looks like, I'm assuming it is. One of the new people. I was gonna ask him. I'm gonna be like, you wanna do this together? This. I want a healer key. Local AoE magnet. Wow. Very cool dark night glam. Wait, can I dye this? It does have 2 dyes. Wait, this might even be better. Wait, this might be better than my original one, actually. It's because it has 2 dyes. Oh, it died. That's not what I wanted to dye, though. Like, it's alright. What if we flip these? What about soot black? This black. Ooh. Okay, it's time. It's time. Dungeon time. Idea of casino. Yeah, this is the dungeon that they were showing off. Wow. Bonk. 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 Let's get it. I don't know why my picture's broken. Well, I know why, actually. Never mind, I actually know why now. I forgot I changed my clothes. Gulp. Thank you. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Big bonk. Wowzers. Just fill up my gauge a little bit for the boss fight. I don't think there's gonna be a boss fight here, but I think I figured out the what's it called? The formula. So it's 2 poles and then another 2 poles and then a boss. Yeah, it looks like there's an arena right here. Bonk. Child punter? What? What? Claw motif, I guess. No. Get this closer to be done. Bonk. Okay. This is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy opener. Watch this. Crazy ass opener. Holy. How does he do it? How does he do it? Causing trouble to others may compel. Okay. It's a weird mechanic. A mechanic to not hit the boss because it would disturb it. Interesting. Poppy bubbles. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're just gonna guys. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. I got lost. I'ma just paint. It's almost time for my... What's it called anyways? Ow. Will they give you bomb stacks? Okay. If they ever nerf this size, it'll be so sad. That day will be... I'm gonna be crying. Where am I supposed to be? Oh, I see. Okay. I understand the mechanic now. I understand. I'm aware. I'm aware of the mechanic. What kind of clothes they give? What we get in? Okay. Oh, what's the eye level of these? Wait. Hold on. Okay, 666. They're not that much better things that I have right now. Not enough to warrant me to get these. Bonk. Whoa. I did a little bit too much damage there. Bonk. Big bonk. Bloop. Blop. feel like I should add like buttons somewhere for the motifs. I've been thinking of that. I've been trying to put a cross hotbar right here for them, but I don't know how to actually. I'll actually look into it. I think I need to enable it. I forgot the hammer has a time limit on it. Unlike pallet. Bonk. What kind of things we get in here though? Looks pretty cool. I want to use it though. Bink. Bonk. Bink. And these are low enough that I can just single target. Now. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let me get at the 50 first. Raid wide, classic. Classic raid wide. Mirror maneuver. Okay. I see. I am aware. Okay. Ancient artillery. Okay, it's Titan. Never mind. It's not Titan. Thought it would be. What's it doing? Maneuver again. I'm trying to figure it out. I know we get it, White Mage. You've done this before. We get it. We get it, man. You've done this before. Let me fail. Chill here. Like that. Did that late, but you get the point, okay? You get it. I care about you guys, okay? Oh, I could just do this, I forgot. I don't know why I was just so scared of yellow. I don't just... Wait, do these stay here longer? Wait, was that a thing? I get it. Grant Starstruck upon using... Oh, it might be like a part 2. Like a part 2 of the thing. Bonk. Big bonk. Bonk. A lot of like metallic things are here. Whoa. Sorry, I got stunned for a second. Will this be a mount? That'd be cool. This should have just a square. That's clean. That's a clean ass mount. Target. This section is very pretty. I really like the triangle right there. It looks like an entrance. We're going in that, right? I'm assuming so. Wow. And the monk has it right. I don't need to hit anymore. I'll just... Yeah. Sorry, I like painting. I just want to paint. I just want to paint. I just want to paint. Okay, we're not going in there. We're going in front of it. Whoa. This was... not the, boss I was expecting. Okay. Wow. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm on the last one, then do this. Stone Carver. Ah. Knock back. This boss is really cool. Like, that's all I have to say, man. Boss cool. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. This is a really cool boss though. Once I actually like learn it, it'll be even better. But yeah. I'm about to burst. Huge auto play. Big auto play. Bonk, bonk. Wow. Wowzers. Bro, why did you give me the things? I won't use this. It's a paladin weapon. Why are you looking at? I wanted to. That's W dungeon. I really like that fight. That fight was pretty fun. The lighting here is also very good.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I
don't
believe
weird.
so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
No way.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
That's what we all thinking, but nope.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
That looks so cool, dude. That looks so cool.
A golden light. Could it be?
Could it be? It's a flashbang, though. This looks like an entrance. I like how there's just stairs to it.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
There's stairs right there. Oopsie. Oh. Well, that's convenient.
That's how, apparently.
That's what I'm saying.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian, and no mistake.
Well, that looks very convenient.
How do we open it?
I wonder.
Come and look at this.
So convenient.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
No way. Wow. It'd be funny if it was like wrong order. But in the correct order.
Leave it to Alfino.
Wow. Whoa.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Yeah, there's a door there still.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Well done. Well done indeed.
Bro's just here, I guess.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of succession.
Wow.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Wow.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
What?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
The One Piece is real.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliyola.
Home at last.
Wow. Apparently we're just here now. Okay, dude. I'm like... Well, we've done it. We've seen Lamat to victory to the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let's enjoy the well-deserved rest. True. Holy. No way, trust. No way. Wow. In sequence. The dawn of a new tomorrow. Okay. Welcome back. May I graduated Lamat's victory at the right of succession. It's our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey and doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Let's go. Sometime later. Wow. Pity. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Sure. I haven't done a proper thank you. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament of the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have left my heartfelt gratitude. Lamat did all the work. I was just moral support. I only did as you might have in my position. No, Lamat did all the work. My primary business calling is to deliver a message to Lamat. As you well know, after this ascension ceremony, she will officially wake up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept the post within her administration, while making no mention of me. What? You didn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamat or not is up to you. That is all. You'll excuse me. Tail is just clipping through. You have someone irreplaceable. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no jealousy. No little jealousy. But believe when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. But believe me, I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Wow. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Look like Limsa out here.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
Annoying.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamat.
W. Let's go.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude. to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihiolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Yay!
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Kawana's gonna pull up and be like, yo, what up?
What is she doing?
Yeah.
What?
My father led Tulihiolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Yeah! The kitty swad.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
Ha
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Yay! W.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Cat.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Kitty and cat.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
No, it doesn't explain why the doors are so
Both
big.
my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the rite was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol!
Yay! Hog champion. Hog champion. Can I move? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm wearing. Lamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new dawn service would be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. W. Early cocktail. What's he doing there?
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
When can we make our characters look that old? Edge. Ah, calling it. Yep. God damn it. Why? Why did you kill Christopher Columbus? What the fuck? And now the Tyrol music. The Tuliolol music just starts playing after that. What is that? Just slay Christopher Columbus like that? Like, bro, what? Go. Bum 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 bum. Holy dude. Yeah, I called it that. It's gonna be Lamat and Kawana being Dawn Server. I called it. Hog champion. You're almost done though, I think. 95? Okay. What happened? Lamat has truly become in her own, is she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with their heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity? What is it? Spontaneity. as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe that she gave all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Lamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliala will prosper under their care. Cat. Everyone, thank you for coming. I would like to see you all perfectly I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. I'm not calling you Lamachi. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be honored to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait here for me? Okay. Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you like to join me, Camilla? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk then. Okay. Wow. Whoa. What? Bow, 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 bow. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt Tully's Tacos. But not just for a snack, I promise. Wokivu and Mablu should be there. Oh, she's my pet now. Let's jump. She could jump off the entire thing, but can't jump off a cliff like that. What? Bruh. Oh. Fine. Meow. Turn it down. Taking a shortcut, okay? Dawn's servant work, Lamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy of your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. I like that. Of course. But I cannot. You're a Dawn servant. Too disrespectful is to address you without your due title. As Dawn servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then. I won't bother anymore. I could do more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Lamat become Dawn servant, Camilla. Political opinions on our community may have been divided, but a Dawn servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity. Which is why I convinced everyone to participate in the commemorative sales campaign. Wow. A wonderful plan, no? Our first big undertaking as a merchant. Wow. I do like the sound of sale. So long I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. True. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you have given me the taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolo has to offer. In Zoctorol, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my service as a tutor, should you desire them. I think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant would be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Eheana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made my name when I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. There we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklama will visit soon. Anyway, you have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with pretty long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy. In the company of Moblin and a pair of Yokwai, if I remember correctly. That is such a... How do you have that memory of like I saw a person exactly with that description and these are the people that were around them. How do you remember that? Bayside Bevy, got it. How do you remember that? It's crazy. Crazy with it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Taco. What? Be ready for 20 FPS real quick. I went the wrong way. What? They're huge! Well, Dawn Servant Camillo, you honor us with your present. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey of Tuliala isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we know who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Voklar Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been in obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Camilla. Though I know a little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Get it? 'Cause I'm a painter. I'm a pictomancer with this shit, you know? Being near the shipwreck, if you remember, yeah, here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimants. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving peace and that my father worked so hard to create. But now the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolol I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant. I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and Yokwai of Chekwagor Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may Chirwagger's Chirwagger come to acceptance your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy. Efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with heel smiles. Such cooperation between Helphands and Potsporn is the very spirit of a healthy pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, but we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hanru. The Zabrax Drax? I believe I saw him at the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Okay. Enjoy your time with the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. They're huge, dude. Massive. I like how many shortcuts there are in this city. My, you honor us with a personal visit. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title had not changed. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklama. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for your nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know. What my birth parents might say if they knew. We're looking at them right now, so I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Baku Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time. especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen a Kenton Rum anywhere? Or a Tenqua, that is? Kenton Rum was a strong name, but if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to save his injured pride. Everyone thought he would be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, ready to appear when he least expects it. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others at the Winged Walk. Okay. Unfortunately, he dead. Bum 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 bum. How far is that's a while away. We can just take the thing. Aether right. Whoa. Whoa. Raging can't. Ah. Welcome back. I hope I didn't rush on your account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Finally a break from
I have.
reading. Holy.
Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
Well, I'll be here for a while, but not forever. I'm sorry. I'll be here for a couple years, you know. I'll be here for 2 years.
I'm not forcing you, of course.
I'll be here for 2 years.
Should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
What?
A permit granting passage to Shat-Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
Well.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Is Erenville gonna leave us this expansion?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yep. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
I will 100% this Genshin map.
Perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
We get to see Kakarot.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Okay.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Friend zoned. Wow. Where am I going? We're all the way over there? Oh. All the way over there. Is it this way? But apparently I just really want to do that jump puzzle again, okay? Darky. Darky. At these gates over the bridge lies Yaktarel. Yet you have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid of traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scared me for life. Scared me for life. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Meanwhile, in the depths of Sky Cape Sino. What's bro doing? Buh. Wrong order. Do it again. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago. So he's here now. 2 decades ago, your father... I wasn't done. He discovered there was something that the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal that away forever. So we thought it would be the right objective to become the City of Gold. But I think that Tranquil was to be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have been spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeed where I could not. Taking their throne would be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. What? I have liberated the key of the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all that. You will gain all you were denied. The rights your father shared, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your failure, promise. Open this gate, or open the gate, and become the ruler you were designed to be. Oh. It's working. Whoa. It is golden. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who is there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, are you the guardian of the city's great power? I did not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Hihihaha. Fascinating. Name your price then for my desire of the world itself. Yes, yes. The Brazilian sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. What the fuck? Promise. Why? What the fuck? Where? Now that was actually uncalled for actually no reason. He actually did that for no reason. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange, your life, calling it. Ugh. Cliffhanger. Ugh. Holy. And I think that's good for now. Holy, dude. That was something, dude. Holy. I don't want this. Like, we got like something else that someone accidentally gave us. I forgot what it was, but something that we don't need from the dungeon. Holy, dude. That was a day. Well, that is where we're gonna end it. Still 85, but it's a new start. Holy, dude. So next time, we're going to go into not Zaktaral. Yeah, Zaktaral. That is where we're going to be going. And I cannot wait. Let's see the other half of the continent, right? We can't click on it to spoil ourselves. But like we got all this. This is probably my favorite area right here. Mamook. This forest, you know? Favorite area. That's my favorite area. 100%. But besides that, see you next time. See you next video. So yeah, make sure to like, comment, subscribe on the YouTube VOD. Make sure to come over to the Twitch to watch this live. By the time these are out, I'm probably going to be either streaming the Extreme Trials or going through the Raid tier when that comes out. That's probably going to be around the same time the Raid tier comes out. So make sure to tune in at that moment. And besides that, have a good rest of your day.